Burger King. Exactly. Burger King indeed. Very much the Burger King. Oh, is it not? Oh, no, it's working. All right, cool. There we go. All right. Well, we are back. It is the Sunday, and we are here for streamy times. How's it going, everybody? It's me, ya boy, follower Toshi, and we're back for streaming. Oh yeah, you saw that, yeah. Nice modded Skyrim you have here. Thanks. I did it all with only, surprisingly, only 496 mods. Like, can you believe it? Wow. That shit's crazy. There it is. I gotta do this shit on the back end real quick, like. There we go. Cool. Alright. Yeah, there's a thing. I don't know why, but for whatever reason, and it's gotta be like a settings thing that I just don't have turned on or something, but every time I go into, every time I go live, and I'm streaming on YouTube, and it's all like, the stream will go live, and it'll have, I mean, maybe it's just like a settings or just how it is by default, but it turns off the monetization on the stream, and it's like, okay, well, I mean, I do, like, as much as I don't like having to run ads during stream and stuff, like, it's probably a good idea to do that, and then, like, if anybody watches after the case, probably want to have that monetized as well. But for whatever reason, it's all like, oh, yeah, we're just not going to monetize your live stream. It's like, okay, cool. Thanks. Okay. That. Now I'm looking over. That doesn't make sense. Okay. Level 1. That can't be right. Oh, that's saying I think that's saying I have one level I can level up in. Maybe? Image of the Kings. Is this the right save? I think I loaded the wrong game. Yeah, I did. Whoopsies. Didn't mean to do that. Still giving people a little bit of time to mosey on into the stream. Uh-oh. Hey. What the hell was that? Get back here, crazy monkey. What are you doing? Oh, it's a troll. Shield. Ow. Hey, why are you healing? Stop healing. Stop healing and just not be alive anymore. Yeah, that's what I thought. Nerd. Okay, well that was weird. I have zero memory of what we were doing prior to any of this. But I think that's the starting area right there. Sideway cave. Discovered. Yeah, it is. What was I doing? Sabine Farah. Thank you for the follow. Christopher Woodcock. Hell yeah. Thank you for the follow. Can't believe I laughed at Woodcock. I'm such a fucking 14-year-old. Gee whiz. What are you guys doing? What are you two doing? Are you two gonna behave yourselves? Weirdos. My cats are being weird. Let's see. Quests. Join the Mages Guild. That's completed quests. That's my active one. Essentials. Just have to find Bruma. Doot. Speak to college. There's, because I remember there's like a couple cities we haven't been to yet. I think there's maybe, yeah, we haven't been to. We've been to Kavash. We've been to Skingrad. I don't think we've been to Anvil. I'm pretty sure we haven't been to Anvil. We've been to Breville. What does it want us to do in Breville, though? Oh, there's also the strange door. Have we? No. Maybe, no, we haven't been to Breville. We've been to Leowin. That was it. Okay. So, we're heading to Breville, then. Let's start from Hircine Shrine, and then... Ooh, we'll go to the Inn of Ill Omen. Fast travel. There we go. Let me check something here. Whoops, no, not that one. Put the sword away. Now I gotta remember the fucking mechanics. Or not the mechanics, the controls. Okay. So, we're heading to one. There we go. I'm going to advance time just a little bit, just to make it so that it's not fucking dark as shit. Alright. Now, how do I stash my weapons? I can't remember. Okay, so that's that. That's what the first couple minutes of the game is of this stream is just gonna be. Me figuring out the controls again. Nope. It's F. It's the F key. That's genius. It's not really. It's just mostly convenient. Another troll! Feel the sting of my blade. Idiot. Oh, where'd he go? I lost sight of him. Oh well. He's dead. That's all that matters. Okay, where's this? It's a charcoal cave. I'm not even going the right direction. I'm going towards... Where's that even sending me? Okay, that's sending me hard west. Oh, it's because I gotta talk to people. Be like, hey, these guys need help. You know what? We'll go to Anvil. Horse Whisperer Stables. Yeah, I've definitely been to Anvil. I just have zero memory of it. Whoops. Let's fast travel. F for what? F for butt cheeks. No, that's how I holster my weapon. It's just a weird key. F? Seriously? Come on. Anvil main gate. Maybe I haven't been to Anvil yet. How do I know about the stable? Oh, I have no memory. Oh, no, I definitely haven't been in here before. I would have remembered a place that looked like this. Okay, so let's talk at people.
I saw your fight against the Grey Prince. Nobody thought that orc could be beat. But you showed them all.
Anvil is peak Mediterranean vibes. It looks very, like Spain inspired. I think it's really cool. Tell me of Anvil, dear God.
We'll be ready if the Daedra decide to attack. Don't worry.
Cool, not what I asked.
By the time we got there, it was too late. We have no idea how they got in or out without any of our patrols seeing them.
What's the deal with this prophet?
Sure. Go down to the chapel and you can't miss him. He'll be the one outside ranting at passers-by.
Ah, a man of the people.
I can't believe it. The Grey Prince has been beaten. There's a new arena grand champion now, someone called Dragonheart.
Oh yeah, I forgot that was me. Okay, so he said the chapel, which is probably like over that way. I like it. I like all these sort of like old Spanish-inspired buildings. Hey, you.
Rana. I'm Anvil's advanced trainer in blade weapons.
Cool.
We're all wondering when more of those evil gates are going to open. I'd leave town if I dared.
The prophet speaks true. This is the start of something terrible. I can feel it in my bones.
The start. The terrible has already happened, my guy. I apologize for you getting caught up so late in the game.
You should listen to him preach. He may sound crazy at first, but the longer you listen, the more sense he makes.
Yeah, that's because he's turning you crazy, too.
Everybody's talking about the prophet. After the attack on the chapel, people are inclined to believe almost anything.
Go hurt something.
Go hurt something.
Good day.
That's not a positive message for the children's.
Be seeing you.
Hello? Need some invest.
Heroine of the Fighters Guild. Health and fortune.
Sick.
Didn't you see that Oblivion Gate just outside the walls? Mara, preserve us from the fate of Kavach.
I actually didn't see any gate outside. Is that my bad? Is that my mistake? Did I fuck up on that? Oopsies. Sorry. My bad. Why does this not look like it's not working right? No, it's mostly working right. Have to decrease the... Okay. Weird. Anyway. Yeah, okay.
Take care.
Yeah. I'm still... I don't know. This is a weird stream. Primarily for two reasons. One, well, actually, a couple of reasons. One, it's Sunday, and we're not playing Grounded, because we finished up Grounded. Or Grounded 2, rather. Two, it's been a while since I played this game, so I kind of got to get back into the flow and stuff, but I do still want to finish it. I remember when I was originally playing this, months ago at this point, was a lot of fun, and I was really enjoying it. And then we got into other stuff, and it's like, well, we got other stuff to do. And then just like, I don't know. I'm like, a lot of shit happened last week. And it was mostly like, you know, stuff in the news, but then it's also like, you know, like getting back into work and stuff like that. And that's been kind of a thing. I have a weird schedule, so that's kind of a thing as well. I don't know. I was thinking, because it's like, you know, we finished up Grounded, so it's like, oh, what are we gonna do for Sunday? And it's like, we had a couple of options, right? We just get in and play more Grounded. Zam's not feeling too well. We wrapped up a little bit early yesterday, just to, you know, give him some time and some space to, like, you know, recover and feel better and stuff. So dealing with that, just the not playing Grounded after playing it for so long for the weekend stream. But then there's also just all the stuff that happened last week, like both good and bad. Again, getting back into work and everything. The weird shift that I'm working. Fucking Silk Song dropped. All the excitement that happened with that. All the stuff that's been going on with, like, Nintendo and a lot of their Pokemon release stuff. Obviously, all of the stuff that's been going on in the news. The whole Charlie Kirk thing. And it's just like, there's just so much going on, and it's crazy. And I think I'm still sort of like processing a lot of it, because, like, you know, it's one of those things where, like, it doesn't affect you personally, but it's kind of like, it's kind of just a lot to think about, right? And it's a lot to take in and digest. And it's like, it's like, damn, I don't know. I guess it just got me feeling a little weird, a little off. But, yeah.
Hello.
What's going on with you?
I heard people saying they ran into goblins around here not long ago. Ugh, I can't stand
No
those
joke.
things.
Horrid beasts. I hate the things.
See you.
Farewell. I'm Rufrius Venetius, Fighters Guild hand-to-hand trainer. It's unbelievable. Right in the center of the city, nobody saw anything. Makes you wonder about the competence of the guard, if you ask me. I can't believe it. The Grey Prince has been beaten. There's a new arena grand champion now, someone called Dragonheart.
All right.
You two.
Nope.
Lindsay Lorum, Fighters Guild through and through.
We live in a society, a goofy guy, a very goofy guy indeed. Yeah, just like fucking, I don't know. And it's like, as, like, you know, a streamer, and it's not like something that, like, oh, you know, I'm fucking like a huge name, so I gotta fucking, you know, say something about it. It's like, I like, I'm aware of the size of my channel. My YouTube's doing really well, but, like, I got 200 subscribers on Twitch, like a little bit over 200. So it's not like, oh, I think I'm like such a big deal and I got such, like, influence and stuff like that I have to, like, you know, say some shit on it. Even though I think a lot about things that happen just in general, because that's just kind of how my brain takes in and digests news. So it's like, for streaming specifically, there's usually, like, a lot that I want to say, but I don't, specifically because it's like, I don't feel as if it's... I've always kind of wanted to make my streaming spaces more so just like casual relaxation, sort of like a departure from the rest of the world. Make it like a, you know, just a place where people can go and just like relax and have a good time and chat and have fun and stuff like that, right? Toshi Family Guy clip channel win, exactly. Yeah. And like that's what I'm talking about. That sort of like brevity and stuff, or levity rather. I had I can't remember what the video was. I think it was I think it was that video where I was all like being that short video where I was being all serious and I'm all like, I'm really fucking tired of all the fucking negativity in the Fallout community. And one guy one comment was all like, he like posted the actual like dictionary definition of brevity, because I apparently said brevity instead of levity when I was trying to refer to, like, you know, a lightening of the mood, which levity was the correct term, but I accidentally said brevity. And then he's all, what did he say? He was all like, he's like, don't use words that you don't understand just to try to make yourself sound smart or something like that. And I'm like, cool. This is the exact kind of shit that I'm talking about, that I was ironically talking about in that same video. So it's like, awesome. Thanks for proving my point. Dickhead. But it's like, it's like, you know, there's some things that just happen in the world that are kind of like a big deal, and it takes a while to like process them for the individual, but also like, you know, society. And I'm not trying to be all like, oh, Charlie Kirk was such like a great guy, like, you know, oh, we like I'm somewhat of the opposite. Like, you know, me personally, I didn't think very highly of him and disagreed with him on a lot of his stances and stuff. But it's like, you know, fucking, I don't know if anybody deserves to be taken out like that, right? On a college campus, having a debate session, and then your wife and kids are there. Like, that's a fucked up way to go. But it's like, there's so many people who are like trying to prop it up as, I don't want to say a bigger thing than it actually is, because it is definitely a big deal. But I think there are a lot of people who are trying to prop it up as something bigger than the bigness of what it is. And then they held a fucking, they had a minute of silence on the floor of the fucking Capitol building, and even tried to do it at the fucking United Nations, to do a moment of silence for Charlie Kirk. And it's like, what the fuck? Like, that seems so inappropriate, especially for like the times that we're in. So it's like, I don't know, there's just like a lot going on, and a lot still going on. And it's like, I don't know, it's constantly just something to fucking occupy my brain and like process, just more shit that my brain just has to like process. And I think part of the issue for me personally is definitely just the fact that I'm a millennial in America and seem to be living through fucking, you know, one fucking timeline altering event after another. So it's a bit of brain drain, but it's still just like, oh my fucking God. I'm just so fucking tired. Can you say political violence is le bad for the cameras? Yes. Stares directly into camera. Political violence is le bad. Thumbs up, holds up a fucking a can of Pepsi. And it's like, you know, I don't want to make light of that. It is definitely a bad thing.
Bye.
But it's like, oops, wrong button.
Goodbye.
But it's like at the same time there is just some stuff that is like, see, like even then I'm in my brain just like way too much, way all of the time, because it's like, you know, part of me is all like, well, you know, fucking it was horrible what happened to him. It is.
Amazon, head of the Anvil Fighters Guild chapter, and advanced blunt weapons trainer.
But it's like, you know, with a lot of the stuff that he preached and a lot of the stuff that he espoused, it's a very much like, you know, live by the sword, die by the sword kind of thing. But then it's like, well, that's kind of still sort of a fucked up viewpoint. And it's, I don't know. I don't even know what I'm trying to say. I'm just chatting. I'm just fucking saying things to say things at this point because there's just so much running through my brain. I always wondered what 1500s peasants thought about in their spare time. That's a fine question. Because, like, especially back then, there wasn't as much, you know, there wasn't, like, the news cycle and fucking social media and stuff. It was mostly just like, man, I wonder what fucking, you know, like, my neighbor down the road is doing. Like, when's the next, you know,
A contract for
get
you?
together or big
I think
meal or
that's
whatever.
something that suits your experience. Arvina Phyllis has some problem with rats in her house.
Fucking rats.
Yes, rats. I'm sure she can explain it to you better than I. She lives here in Anvil. Go and talk to her. Good luck.
And I think that's mostly...
Rats, then talk to me.
Go take care of the rats. Fine, I'll take care of the fucking rats. Damn. And I think, well, for the, you know, the peasants back in the day, I think that is very much the onus, or maybe not the onus, but the...
Hi there.
Like, that was probably the thing that they were mostly concerned about. Like, you know, what the weather's gonna look like, you know, making sure like their inventory and their food was okay, you know, planning the rest of their week or the rest of their month around, like, you know, what supplies they need, what resources they need, this, that, and the other thing.
Well met.
And then if you like live in like, you know, a more developed town or like a city, then I guess it sort of becomes like a little bit more of the like local politics and stuff like that. And it's like, I don't know. Bread and beer for breakfast was normal back then. It was. Still kind of is these days. With some people and their drinking habits. Hello, Sparky.
I greet you. Thorin, journeyman of the Mages Guild.
That's a crazy meal, though. You just, just like, all right, I got my slice of bread. I got my flagon of beer. I'm just gonna dunk that shit in there. Let it soak up a good amount of the beer. Eat that and then wash it all down with the rest of the beer. Hell yeah. Was beer like typically stronger back then, or was it weaker? What's the ratio? Were they getting absolutely sloshed off of just one pint, or was it closer to, like, you know, water? Was it was it Miller Lite, or was it like fucking Four Loko? Was it gasoline, or was it spicy water? Chapel attacks.
Terrible crime. Everyone in the chapel murdered. Who could have done such a thing, and why?
It was
There's a Malakath shrine west of Fort Such, west of the Gold Road to Hammerfell.
such.
But I stay away. I like my skin on the outside, in one piece.
Skin on the outside? What do you don't think you have skin on the inside? It was strong, easier to get than clean water, and Palo drank since the age of 4. Wow. It was Pelo? P-E-O-L-E. Who the fuck is that? But that's crazy though. Stronger back then. So yeah, you'd fucking have a hard buzz going literally all day. That's probably how they got through the day, actually. They just kept that hard buzz going.
Carahill supported Archmage Traven's appointment from the beginning, and I don't believe the rumors that she just wanted his job at this hall.
Oh, people drank since the age of 4. Yeah, it's probably a good idea that we made it less stronger and made it so that you can't drink until a specific age, because like drinking since age 4, that's crazy.
I don't know where he came from. Just appeared outside the chapel a day or so after the attacks. Been there ever since.
All right.
Goodbye.
Yes, thank you very much. God, it's dark in here.
I'm Felon Relis of the Mages Guild.
Felon Relis.
I handle alchemy training for the Anvil chapter.
Sick. You heard any rumors? Fellis Ellis? You got persuading, bartering, Twade.
Everybody's talking about the Prophet. After the attack on the chapel, people are inclined to believe almost anything.
That's fair.
Bye.
Mark Gullet, Mages Guild Evoker, Advanced Instructor in the Arts of Destruction.
Hello, Mark.
Carahill's a good leader. She's been a staunch supporter of the Council of Mages for as long as I've known her. Calthar tried to ruin the Leowin Guild. Just goes to show you can't trust a necromancer, even if he claims to be reformed.
Whoa. You can't fucking say that. Recharge weapon. Was that what I was doing? Because I remember, what one was it? It was one of the Daedric weapons. Was it the Black Star? It's like a soul gem that can constantly be refilled. And there was like a trick to it. Like you have that, you use it to like buff one of your weapons, and then you just recharge the Black Star, and then just like keep that going. I can't remember what it was. There was a thing that I saw. I remember seeing it. And it's like, oh, like this is the the strat to do like some fucking crazy numbers.
Well met.
Hello, associate. To earn a recommendation from me, you need simply prove you are able-bodied and prepared to learn something in the process.
Azura's Star, that's what it was, yeah. It's like made out of ebony though, that's why I remember it as that. They also didn't get all their sleep in one go. Sleep early, midnight activities, and middle of the day nap. Yeah, I also remember hearing that. They had like they slept like and you know, it was like, yeah, just like you said, they went to bed early, woke up in like the middle of the night, did like, you know, some nighttime stuff, and then, you know, around the middle of the day, took a nap, and then rinse and repeat. But it's like, yeah, they only got like it was like, you know, it was like a longer power nap, and now we do 8 hours. That's really interesting. That's a crazy shift, because I guess it was probably more so like a what is it, a just like a like an agrarian sleep cycle, because it's like, you know, if you're a farmer, then there's going to be certain times of the day where it's going to be the most beneficial time to like water your plants and like do specific kinds of work or specific kinds of labor. So like, you know, obviously you don't want to be out like working in the fields in the hottest time of the day. So you would probably, you know, that's when you take your your midday nap, and then you wake up later in the day when it's a little bit cooler, the sun's not as high, and then you can just, you know, do all the work you need to do. And then like it gets dark, and, you know, obviously you don't want to be working too much outside in the dark, so then you just do like, you know, the regular shit that you got to do, like, you know, inside and stuff like that. That's interesting. I wonder if it was because of that, because they were more so like agriculture based people as opposed to, you know, modernized individuals. You know, they didn't have like a 9 to 5 or anything. That's crazy. That's real interesting. Arcane University.
Archmage Traven has closed the doors of the university to all who are not qualified to enter. A wise decision, in my opinion.
What the fuck are you doing with your
in
hands?
The Imperial City. Perhaps someday you may be able to visit him there. He's done wonderful things for this guild.
You're not holding a book, you crazy.
Archmage Traven was right to ban necromancy and place restrictions on the addition of new members to the guild. He's served us well.
Dirt in the early morning is too hard to work and too hot in the middle of the day. Yeah, because like early in the morning you have to contend with like, you know, like morning dew and like any moisture from the day before, so it's gonna be heavier and harder to work with. So that definitely makes sense. You would want to work with it closer to the end of the day, where all of the moisture has sort of like, maybe not all, but like most of the moisture has like evaporated from the soil, and it's not hot, so you can probably till a little bit easier. That makes sense. That's cool. I kind of fuck. Well, now I kind of, because I got fucking, what was it? I got into doing Manor Lords, because Manor Lords is on Game Pass, and I fell really fucking hard into Manor Lords. Like, holy shit, I fell into that shit hard. But and you can see time played 4.9 days, almost 5 whole days of playtime. But as you can also see, I haven't played it in like 2 months because, one, oh my god, I spent so much fucking time playing this game. If you're in the Discord, well, one, if you're not in the Discord, join the Discord. Links in the description, as are the links to all my other socials. TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, Bluesky, all that good shit. Follow me on all of them. I'm awesome. I'm just bad at fucking marketing. But, you know, if you were in the Discord channel 2 months ago, probably used like 90% of my time I spent that in Manor Lords. Maybe not 90, but like fucking 5 whole days worth. And it's like, I really like Manor Lords because it's really interesting. It's a really well designed game, visually specifically, as well as like how all these systems integrate and like work with each other and stuff like that. Never really got good at the military system and shit like that. I always got to the point where it's like, all right, cool. Now I actually have like a proper functioning military that I can actually use to go out and claim territories and stuff, like territories that aren't taken by the AI opponent. But by the time I usually got to that point, every territory was claimed, and it's like, fuck. So it was just like, yeah, I mostly just played it as like, you know, a town simulator, which is like, you know, that's what it is, and it's really good, but it's still a game that's in like early access, and it's still being like, you know, developed and built and stuff like that. So there's not a lot of things that you can't do, but there are some things that are just like harder to do. So I just recognize like, okay, I can still, you know, like get all the achievements and do all that shit. But I'm going to get to a point where I'm just going to end up waiting for the rest of the content to roll out. And if I'm going to like really get into this game, I want to do it at its full release. Because like, I didn't do that with Grounded. And I'm not doing that with Grounded 2 because those games both, you know, both of those games did the same thing. They released in early alpha, and then they were worked on. New content was added, this, that, and the other thing. But it's a different sort of thing, you know. Third person survival exploration game versus a city builder. Two very different experiences when it comes to early access and like waiting for new content to roll out. So I pretty much said to myself, like, okay, this game is cool. I'm really enjoying it. I need to like put it down until there's like, you know, a major update, or like they release like the full version, because there's a lot of really cool mechanics here. It's a city builder, and if you guys know me, I go fucking psycho mode on city builders. So it's just like, all right, I'm going to be spending a lot more time in game, and I want to actually buy a copy. I don't want to just play it on Game Pass. But I got it, and now I just want to, you know, I played it for a little bit. I'm going to set it aside. I'm going to do something else, and I'm, you know, just got to get that off, get that out of the way. But yeah, I can't remember how I got onto this tangent, but it's a really fun game. I really like it. I'm really excited to see the full release version, because I spent a lot of time playing the game, and I would like to play it some more. Developers, I know it's a big game. Please finish it. White bread and wine was for the higher class, while dark bread and beer for the lower class. So, like, dark bread, are you talking about like whole wheat bread? Because it's funny, because white bread is probably like the most unhealthy bread. Like, it doesn't have any. It's just like the bread. There's no like real like proper like nutritional value compared to again, you say dark bread. I don't know what, again, is that referring specifically to like, you know, whole wheat or whole grain or anything like that? Because in the modern era, we recognize that darker bread is actually better for you. But, you know, they weren't exactly, I mean, you know, they were thinking about like, you know, health and stuff like that. But yeah, we know a lot more about food sciences now than we did back in the 1500s.
Unlike some frivolous tasks you may be given at other guild halls, this is a serious matter and has consequences. Are you prepared?
No.
Then allow me to explain the task. The Council of Mages has entrusted me with resolving a situation along the Gold Road. Several traveling merchants have been found dead along the Gold Road recently.
Oh, no.
More missing. The Council has asked that I put a stop to it. You are going to help me do so.
Okay.
We believe the killings are the actions of a rogue mage. Battle mages have been sent to the Brina Cross Inn, the only common link between the victims. You are to travel north to the Brina Cross Inn and speak with Ariel Gerard. She will give you further instructions.
Tell me about the merchants.
It's a sad thing to think that a mage would kill helpless merchants for the wares they carry. This is a harsh, dangerous task for you, I realize. Your unfamiliar face makes you most useful, however. And what better way to learn the many uses of restoration? Practical application is often the best educator, even in life and death situations. Some mages do not abide by the principles of the guild and operate outside its boundaries. Many hold little value for the lives of others. The frost burns found on the victims in this case indicate a mage was responsible for their deaths. Likely nothing more than simple robbery. These scrolls should provide sufficient resistance to frost magic when and if you do encounter this rogue mage.
When?
Use them wisely.
Okay. Medieval peasants ate a diet of cereals, rye, barley, oats, in the form of bread and porridge with root vegetables, fruits, nuts, and eggs. Pigs and fish were common and often salted, dried, or smoked. Yeah. It's fuck. Some people in fucking wheat was generally more expensive and for the rich. Okay, so yeah, most of the nutritions that they would have gotten from like whole wheat bread, they got from cereals, with rye and barley cereals, and with porridges and stuff. Oh, if you're talking about wheat, you're talking about whole wheat, which would have been now I'm trying to remember my food sciences. Wheat is just rye, but it's like the enriched form of rye, so it like tastes better than rye. If I'm remembering correctly. But like it is still the the as I said, the enriched form. So like, obviously it's going to be a bit more expensive, and so like it was something for the rich, but I mean still like fucking oats, barley, and then you got fucking like root vegetables. So you're probably talking like potatoes, turnips, carrots, which is always kind of weird to think that carrots are actually a root. Like the carrot is the root. Probably like parsnips. But then you have, those are all good and everything too. Like it's a good form of starch. Carrots, you got what is it? Carrots have, I want to say B12, but I don't think that's it. There's something specific that carrots have, but I can never remember what it is. But then like, yeah, you got fruits, nuts, eggs, and then you got the denser proteins with pig and fish, and they're salted, dried, smoked. So in some cases they're like jerky and stuff like that, and like goddamn, they're there's still always like fucking foodborne diseases and stuff like that, which was probably easily more rampant in the Middle Ages than in the modern world. But like damn, medieval peasants are eating better than fucking some modern people. How come that's not what fucking RFK Jr. is about? Why is he over here fucking talking through a desk fan about fucking Tylenol making people autistic and shit like that? Tylenol makes people autistic. That's how they happen, and we're gonna put them all in camps. And like, fucking shut up, you fucking creepy fucking, like, that's like my conspiracy theory. Fucking RFK Jr. doesn't actually sound like that. That's just the fucking worm in his brain manipulating his vocal cords and like controlling him Ratatouille style from inside his fucking brain to make him say all this fucking unhinged bullshit.
The inn lies north of Anvil. Speak with Ariel Jurard when you arrive. She will give you further instructions. Do not let your guard down. We do not know whether the inn staff is involved somehow.
Fuck, the more we talk the more we talk about middle-aged shit, the more I want to play fucking fucking, what was the game? I just had it open. Manor Lords, that was it. The more I want to play Manor Lords.
The scrolls I have given you should protect you from the magic the mage seems to use most frequently. But do not let your guard down. He may have more tricks up his sleeve.
Also the good old game of canned soup, where you put scraps of meat and vegetables in a pot and boil it. That's like, surprisingly, it's crazy how well that like actually just like straight up works. Like for all of the like, you know, food science stuff, soup is probably one of like the craziest like, you know, accidental inventions that people ever made, because it's like, you know, you I mean, you know, it's kind of like the same way with like teas and coffee. You just throw something in like boiling water, you know, let it simmer for a little bit, and then it's like, ooh, now we got this interesting tasting liquid. What can we, you know, what more can we do with it? And then you just throw in, like you said, fucking, you know, like just random ass vegetables and meats and shit, and then like you mix it together, let it all fucking, you know, stew for lack of a better word. And then you just like, oh, does this work or does this not work? It's crazy. It's fucking crazy as hell how that shit happens. We're all soup. We are all soup. We're all just the big soup.
The Mages Guild has made more than a few enemies since necromancy was banned.
All right. Good conversation. Is that everybody in here? Let's talk to
Hello,
her.
associate.
Oh, we
Take
already
care.
did that. Bam! Fuck. God damn it. I shouldn't have said anything about Manor Lords, because now my brain is fucking itching real bad to play Manor
How'd you
Lords.
like to get my husband Gogan out of hot water?
Gogurt? What?
Believe me, he'll need all the help he can get to worm his way out of this one. To think he'd fall for the gang's scheme. Oh, I could kill him.
Well, don't do
I'm
that.
sorry. I'm rambling, and you look confused. Let me explain.
Okay.
The women in the gang use their wiles to lure men out to some remote location and rob them blind. It's been going on for some time now.
Hell yeah.
The city
Girl power.
guard hasn't done very much about it, because frankly, the men who are robbed are so embarrassed they don't want to report it.
And the guards don't want to
For
get canceled.
example, that good-for-nothing husband of mine, Gogan. He cared more about their charms than my own.
Yeah, Gogurt's pretty fucking dumb. Like, he's got a wife and everything. What the fuck? What the fuck, Gogurt?
When Gogan was, with the women,
Cheating on you.
they took something quite valuable from him.
His ween.
No, it's not what you're thinking.
Oh.
He was carrying a precious family heirloom with him when
His
he was
family
thrown out
jewels.
to their lair. It was a small ring given to him on our wedding day. The ring
No
belonged
comment.
to my mother and has been in the family for generations. I'm willing to give you all the money I have to get it back. 100 gold. Can you help us?
Fun fact, kale, Brussels sprouts, cauliflower, broccoli, and cabbages are all varieties of a single plant species. Humans bred all of them. Yeah, it's crazy the way like the full impact that humans had on vegetables and plant life and stuff. Like, you know, I didn't know that about like corn and cauliflower and broccoli. I probably could have put together like Brussels sprouts and cauliflower. Like those seem like the, and you know, maybe, I mean, you know, like cabbages, like, you know, those all sort of like look like, oh, these could have been like from the same thing, but more so specifically like, I guess like cauliflower and broccoli. Kale wouldn't have guessed that, but like, yeah, there's some stuff where it just like looks very similar. It's like that's gotta be from the same thing. Mustard. Sure.
Thank you. I'm afraid I can't offer you much help, but I'll do what I can.
That's cool.
All I can tell you is that the best place to start is at the Flowing Bowl. It's a tavern located outside the city walls
The
near the
Flowing Bowl.
Gogan may be able to give you more information beyond that.
Oh, Gogurt.
The Flowing Bowl attracts the worst Anvil has to offer. Always be on your guard.
Ah, there's the church. God damn it. Fucking... God damn it. I want to play Manor Lords again, but the fucking game hasn't been updated yet. There's no new stuff, so it's just like, fuck. Oh my god. Loud and scary. What the fuck was that? Was that you? That was weird. God, it's so fun though. Some of the large scale battles never got used to that. Son of a bitch. What happened? Oh, I was just fucking my brain just locked up and I was like, oh fuck, I want to play Banner Lords, and I had an internal struggle inside my brain with the part of my brain that wants to play Manor Lords. And the other part of my brain that's like, the game isn't out, and there hasn't been any major updates in like almost a year. It's like, there's nothing new. It's just gonna be the same shit. But I'm all like, yeah, but the fuck, it's the same shit. And it looks pretty, and it's cool, and I like city builders, and I'm like, oh, fuck you. Most medieval medicines was herbs and alcohol. It was. That's so funny. And then eventually they figured out cocaine, and they're all like, hey, you know, you got a headache or like, you know, a mild tummy ache, why don't you just do cocaine about it? That sounds like a pretty good deal. Damn it. Son of a bitch, damn it. Oh, it's a mermaid, fuck yeah. Save successful. I'm going back. I'm going back, chat. I have to go back. I have to go back. I don't want to because there's nothing there for me. It's all the exact same shit. But I have to go back. God damn it. Would cocaine be considered an herb? It's a plant. I mean, you know, it's derived from a plant. So, like, probably. I mean, maybe not. It would probably be more so a, like, an actual, like, you know, concoction. Or I guess back then, like, a potion. I'll just load up the game that I was working on previously. But yeah, like, probably not, but it's funnier to say that it was. Switch to right window here. Going to bed. Good night, Toshi. Good night, Sternio. You crazy guy. Okay. Let me see if I remember how to play this game and can do it without absolutely fucking everything up. Because I remember everything was real fucking, like, not precarious, but I definitely had a, like, a specific system going up here, and I was playing everything real close to the chest. Okay, so... Alright, so yeah, that's... Yeah, that was that. I had this little town here. It does help you lose weight, I guess. It does, yeah. So you're saying cocaine is basically a salad? Yes, exactly. Do cocaine. It's a plant. Just throw in, like, you know, a little bit. As long as you eat, like, a little bit of bread, you can do cocaine. And it should be no problem. Okay. Now I gotta remember the controls, because the controls were really important in this game. Okay. Okay, so that's that. Okay. I kind of got it back. Okay. So a big part of this game was like trade, and from what I remember, what was the button for? Where is it? That's that. That's that. That's that. Map, army, construction. There was like one for resources. I can't remember what it was. Oh yeah, I forgot there's a first-person mode. I don't fucking care about that though. We don't need that shit. Okay, fuck. What was it? No, that's that. Okay. God, what was it? Level 3 plots. I don't have any level 3 plots. No, I don't, but a couple of them are, like, primed to be level 3, I think. Oh, yeah, something's not getting met. What's not getting met? Food. The stalls have food. There we go. Okay. So. Alright, so I guess I should... What are you guys doing? Transporting eggs. Transporting eggs. Okay, so you're all transporting eggs. From where, though? Okay, so... I don't remember how to make it pop up. But somewhere in here, there's a button that shows me, like, where specific resources grow. Oh. Ah, yes, this is it. Okay. Okay. Yeah. So the overlays. Okay, so yeah, that's underground water. And this just shows where water is so that you can put down wells. And then people can get water. Yeah, emmer. I don't remember what emmer was. Was that a plant? Where's the... There it is. I think that was barley. Was that... No. Was that wheat? It might have been wheat. Yeah. Emmer was wheat. So there's like a little bit... You can see like the color here. It'll show what the... you know, what the yield is for that. So the most useful thing, like the most useful crop from what I remember, is barley. And this area right here, this little Providence right here, was my starting area. And it has like really bad farming. I can grow rye, which is like okay. But the areas where it's like real good to grow grow rye. Like, there's animals here that I can hunt, so I don't want to build there. Get this tiny little sliver off here, little bit right here. I could get, like, you know, a +2 from, like, these areas, but, like, a lot of it is pretty bad area. I could probably move that around a little bit and get that set up there. Maybe move the... Let's see, so that's a logging camp. Then I have this logging camp down here. You funded? Yeah, you got people. Oh yeah, I forgot I fought a war here. There was a battle here a while ago, and all the corpses are still here. Unfortunately. Oh, what's this guy? This guy's just walking and just like, yep. Got all these dead bodies are still here. Yep, I'm just gonna carry the thing that I got, and I'm just gonna like, walk right past it. And I'm pretty sure these guys will get taken care of sooner or later. What are you doing? Oh, you're going here. Okay, so yeah, you need to actually work here. God, it would be nice if somebody could come over and get rid of all these dead people. Pretty sure these are my guys too, because that's my banner right there. Okay, so these guys also have a radius around them. Maybe that's what... Yeah, maybe... Okay. So, let me see here. Yeah. Let's do this. And then, where are our free peoples? I think that's... No, that's how many months we have before we run out of food. Ah, here it is. Yep. Unassigned families and then assigned families. So we go here and let's fill these up. Relocate work area. Yeah. I think I already set this. Okay, so that's... Okay. Okay, so... F's in the chat for those guys, I guess. Yeah. The combat system... See... All right, so it's kind of like I was talking about earlier. Like this is there's multiple maps in the game. This is the one that I like the most, just because I like this river running through it. It's more it's pleasing having the river there. But normally there's another AI in here. And they usually start up in this corner, if I remember correctly. And then it's like, oh, you're trying to, like, you know, contest, like, another area. So then what you'll do is you'll just make an army. Gotta remember, it's not W and E. Those don't rotate the camera. Make an army. These guys? Yeah, it was these guys. These guys need... I think these guys need more swords, most likely. But it's the very much the old style of battle where, like, you know, everybody lines up and then they're like, all right, we're ready, and then they, you know, and then they go in and fight. So it's like it's methodical in a specific way that I'm just not very good at. So anytime I did engage or do engage in combat, it always kind of it always kind of ends up like this, where there's just like a lot of dead people. Specifically because the easiest thing to make in the game are the archers. And as you can probably guess, archers don't do very well against a group of soldiers when that soldier unit is just like, you know, fucking up on your ass and everything. Is this the right? Why can't I zoom out? There we go. Oh no, that's the wrong. Let's move you guys over there. That's the wrong military. I don't want them. Disband. Okay. Royalty tax increased. Yeah, that's not good. Okay. So like, yeah, I'm just real fucking bad at the military, but one of the most basic, or like probably the most basic resource in the entire game, like period, is just like wood, lumber. You want to always ensure that you have a steady supply of timber coming in, because timber can be used to make wood planks. It can be used to make wooden parts. It can be used to make tools, and like, you know, all of those construction materials are useful for bodies need buried. Yeah, bury them. That's why we have a church. We probably need more people. Ah, yep, there we go. Okay, we just needed more people. That makes sense. I think that one's the original one. Okay. That's why the dead bodies aren't being collected. There's not enough people working at the church. Okay, but so, yes, so having, I don't even think this is the right area. No, it's not. Caught it up on here. I need it to be here. Having enough, having a consistent supply of timber is very important, especially when you get into like trade and stuff. So large shields. Okay, so that's tab. We just need food. So maybe I should start a new game for stream. What do you guys think? Should we start a new game? Oh, this was such a bad idea, because now I'm never gonna stop playing Manor Lords. Fuck. So it's, you know, it's a city builder. There's resources in it. You have to make sure you have a consistent supply of specific resources to cover your output and everything. The game is also just so fucking pretty. Like, look at that fucking shit. Zoom out. You got the fucking mist in the distance. You got the sun. The water's not great, but like, and then you zoom in and it's like, okay, that's not bad. You got the little fucking little house over there, which is the manor. That is the manor of the Manor Lord. Manor. Gosh, it's such a pretty fun game. So what I'm thinking though is, since we have some space here that we can plant rye specifically and get a pretty decent yield, maybe we should turn this area, however big this area actually is, into farmland to help subsidize this area, because this is just one province, and this is sort of like, you know, the main trade hub area. Somewhere in here. Oh wait, no, I don't think I have those set up yet. No, I don't, because you need tavern supplies. And the tavern... Yeah, I think that's what was happening. I think I was having a problem with getting... Yeah, barley. Or not barley. But, well, I mean, yes, kind of barley, but mostly, mostly getting people supplied with alcohol. Because that's one of the resources that they want, they crave. They're all fucking unhinged drunkards. And I just don't have a high enough output of barley, but that's where this Providence territory, what have you, comes into play, because this is like nothing but just immaculate farmland. So what I was doing, especially for rye, this is all like rock solid rye. So what I was doing with this territory is getting it all set up to produce, you know, whatever it was the most beneficial at. There's some fields that transition. There's also fucking crop rotation and shit. So it's like this game is so fucking detailed and shit. So there's some areas where growing wheat is better. There's some areas where growing barley is better, but for specific crops have a higher likelihood, like, you know, a better percentage of you know, growing a big yield. So obviously I don't want to put barley here, but I would probably want to do wheat and flax, which is what we got going. But then if I leave a space for a fallow year, it tills the soil so that it like sort of rehydrates it. And since I have a whole lot of different field types, then, you know, they can take the livestock and they can get out there and they can till the fields, and, you know, everything's nice and hunky-dory. The downside, however, for this territory specifically, is I need more people to be moving in here. And I think mostly it was just like an aesthetic thing. What the fuck is this? What's an apple orchard? Oh, I fucking forgot about that. Hell yeah. Okay. Fallow. Huh. Yeah, because there's some fields that, and like there's, you can see there's kind of like empty fields just kind of like all over the place. These are mostly like areas that I already sort of like mapped out ahead of time and just haven't done anything with yet, because I need to grow things. People need to get growed. They need to grow and get big and strong. Why do I have so many fucking planks? What are we using these planks for? This building will stop production in the region. This building will stop production if the region's surplus of this resource is less than or equal to the oh yeah, so I want to do 50. Do I have any livestock for that? No. That's never stopped me before. So that's good. We want to always make sure that we got fuel. Got people regrowing. And then you're making... God, I have 200 planks. Why the fuck do I have 200 planks? Yeah, I don't need any more planks. Okay. Oh yeah, the forager's hut. Yeah, because you're over here gathering berries and shit to help subsidize the food. So it's like this whole region is basically going to be like my bread basket. And it's like, so they're going to be growing wheat and, you know, barley and flax, but mostly just like as much wheat as possible, because then I can make bread. And I'm still a little bit unsure of how the system works for, like, you know, inter-territory trade, because it exists, but it seems really simplistic and not like, you know, something that's reliable for mass transportation between different areas. But I think it's doable. So if I can get this place up and running and just, like, you know, creating a fucking shit ton of bread, then I can send that out to help subsidize a lot of these other territories. Well, then we finally meet after that video. Hello, Enclave President William. Welcome to Manor Lords. Fucking somebody was talking about 1500s, like, you know, what peasants drank and, like, you know, ate and drank for, like, you know, breakfast and dinner and stuff like that during the 1500s, and then just like, oh fuck, now I gotta play Manor Lords again. God damn it. But mostly my current situation is with this one is just getting families to come in, which, because I have a high approval in this area, is mostly just like building stuff up. I usually try to make the brigage, the little like, you know, peasant homes. I guess villagers would be a better term. I try to make those a little bit bigger, because if you make them of a certain size and you plan on growing, like, you know, fruits or you know, vegetables, or like having them harvest, like, you know, pigs or chickens or anything like that to make eggs, you usually want them a little bit bigger so that you can get the most yield out of the individual granary storehouse. And I got those down there, I think. Each individual location, and a lot of it is just aesthetic, like you know, I just got these down here because I just needed these things to be built, and distance and proximity is a very big thing. And, you know, with all these fields and everything, getting from like over here to all the way over here, like, that's gonna take a little bit. So a lot of it is like, oh, like, you know, just a lot of moving stuff around, a lot of making it look good and nice. But, like, you know, we got stuff going over here. So it's a lot of spinning plates, because we got that one, and then we got, was it you? No, we weren't doing anything with you yet. It was you, yeah. And this 40%? Why is everybody so fucking bummed out? To the right area, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. Why did you post that video? Do you know? Do you understand what they will do if they find out who you are? Yeah, nothing. They never do. They never ever do. Shit's been going on for years at this point, and it's all just fucking bluster and big talk, and it's fucking boring. Especially from dweebs who fucking whose biggest, you know, fucking meme is what was it? Like, why are you out of power armor, soldier, and shit like that. It's like, I don't care. Fucking do your little enclave stuff and then fucking whatever. I don't fucking care. Okay, so I got rid of that. Yeah, you're doing that, so I could get rid of you. And that's fine. Let's get rid of you. And And then let's get rid of you. And then I guess I also want to get rid of... I guess I'm gonna have to get rid of this road. Oops, no. I'll get rid of roads again. There we go. Okay. So now these guys are just gonna sort of... I guess I don't really want them to fill in this area because I'm gonna be cutting down a lot of this anyway. So I guess I'll just get rid of you now too. Alright, and then they're going to eventually get all that stuff. And then I just have an excess of people. Hey, they got all the dead bodies. Let's go. Okay, cool. You posting that video is what they want. They want you to give them attention, and it's a test. I don't care. I really don't care. I need to do... Oh, see, this is the tricky thing, because I guess I could... Fuck, I really should have just left that, really should have left this up there. I guess I'll just wait for them to clear that away. Yeah, this is like... Let me format this a little bit. So we have... At this juncture, anyway, I have specifically 2 different military units. I got these guys, who are basically like the local elite soldiers. You know, these are like the defenders of the territory and stuff like that. Like the specific province they come from, and it's like, you know, we're the like, you know, the cream of the crop and stuff like that. And then we got the archers back here that sort of like, you know, are supporting them and stuff. But it's... Let me actually... Oh, you know, it'd be more like that, but I want them facing that way. Yeah, something like this. But then, like, you know, imagine, like, not these guys specifically, but other, like, physical military units, because it's like, I could do... You know, these different kinds of people, but then it's like they require specific resources and stuff like that. I think these ones... Yeah, I could always hire mercenaries. I'm not going to do that, though. Especially since... Where's my tax rate at? Am I not taxing anybody? Oh, no. We got 10%. Change for influence. I don't really need influence. And then, like, a lot of these things. Weird. Okay. Oh, that's... And then sometimes it just, like, it thinks I'm in this territory right now, but I'm trying to be in this territory. There we go. Okay. So this is still a little bit of a problem. We need more food. And then... Yeah. See, I'm also using some of the fields as more of just, like, an aesthetic thing. So this one is just cycling between, like, flax, wheat, barley. Not really expecting to get, like, any substantial food out of it. Just making it, like, kind of look nice, you know? Like, you come out of church, you pass all the dead bodies, and then you just kind of walk over here, and it's like, oh, look, we can see what year it is, because we got, this is the wheat year, or whatever. And it just, like, looks nicer than just barren grass and stuff like that, which the grass still looks nice, but it's a little bit more... it's a little bit more visually appealing. You... Yeah. Level 2. Because if you also, like, with the houses are very, like, size specific. So if you build them up to a certain size, you'll be able to not only add an additional family. Like normally it's one family per plot, but if you build it big enough, you can do 2 families. And then if you build it not larger than that, but if you like build the shape in a specific way, then you can do extra things on it, like, you know, have them grow carrots or make them into like a workshop and stuff like that. So it's such an interesting game because it's so like customizable and flexible and confusing, but like really solid. So okay, so we're at 62 here. And that's because of taxation, so that's like that's fair. Church level. Can we upgrade the church? No, we just have that. I think yeah, I did upgrade the church already because it goes from because it's small stone church and it starts off as a wooden church. I'm not with them anymore because of their crap, and I'm with you on this situation. They're crazy, and they make fake alerts that freak out children, and apparently it's for science, according to the president. Okay. So we got food and everything, and mostly this region, like their issue is just the barley thing. Like they need. We've already mined all the stuff we can out of them. Ooh, large storehouse actually. Hold on a second. I think there might be. Okay, so that's that. What's this? Okay, that's a pack station. Oh yeah, okay. So that's vegetables. See, okay, so this is one of the like inter-territory locations. Okay, transporting. So it's like getting the mule waiting. So it's interesting because I think so we're bartering with however the fuck you pronounce that, and I believe that's this region, and this region has a lot of vegetables because I'm trying to grow a lot of I'm trying to set up a lot of plots that can grow vegetables and apples, but apples take like years to get shit going, so this is kind of whatever for the time being. But this territory has a lot of vegetables and not a whole lot of berries. But what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to have this territory do trade with my main territory way over there, so that they're trading. These guys are trading carrots for berries to help balance that out, because you guys actually have a whole lot of. Wait a minute, we don't have berries? Oh shit. Okay. So let's try something else. Just something. Okay. Oh no. Okay, so it's the other way around. We have a lot of vegetables here, but hardly any berries, and we have not a lot, but we got more berries here. But keeping the trade going is important. Yeah, and that explains it. That explains why we have so many vegetables. Because we're receiving a lot of vegetables from the other territory on der Deloni, and that's allowing, that's giving these guys food and stuff. Okay, so that's good. And then what was I using these guys for? Oh yeah, this was going to be a source of clay, yeah. But I don't have the... Oh, no, I do. Okay, interesting. I should probably do something about everybody being upset. Why are they upset? Church level? Alright, that's fair. You need planks. Where do we go? Here we go. Oh, yeah, you guys have charcoal. You guys are making charcoal. I forgot about that. Ooh, interesting. Okay. See, this is why I stopped playing this game. I get too fucking geeked out about it. You have 100? Holy shit. Okay, let's do that, and then put that at 50. Okay. Woodcutter. Oh no, that's the saw pit. Okay, so yeah, so now these guys should not collect any more. Yeah, do that. Okay, so these guys shouldn't collect any more lumber from the logging, or timber, I guess. They shouldn't collect any more timber from the logging camp because we have a reserve of over 100 because we're at 108 right now. So they'll only continue stop production in the region if surplus of this resource is less than or equal to. Okay, so maybe I want that at 50? Yeah. And then because the saw pit produces planks, they're going to stop production when planks are more than 50. And since planks are currently at 70, they're going to use any timber we have and make them into planks. And then for you, that's firewood. I'll do 200. Okay. So I think that's good. I think this area is weird. Somehow I got it like pretty stable with a very small area. And I think mostly what I'm doing now is just sort of letting these guys just kind of sit here. Because they're also sort of waiting on alcohol. But what else can I build for them? We have a hunting camp. Right there, so you have food. You got a manor over here. Stone cutters, which is pretty empty. You guys are getting fish, so we're good there. Clothing is something that these guys could probably use a little bit more of. But for the time being... See, I want to bring that up, but I don't... Okay. Let's leave them there for a minute. Okay. I think we're mostly finished with... Maybe not finished, but like we're fine with those guys. And these guys, this territory, basically just needs more people. Now, let's see. Where do I want things to be? Let's move... Oh, I can't move this? I can't just, like, pick this up and move it somewhere else? I thought I could do that. Oh, no, yeah, I can't because that's why I got rid of those. Okay, fair enough. Large granary. Yeah. Okay, so let's get rid of you. I kind of want to make this market a little bit bigger. Just a little bit. Maybe like that. Maybe like that. Maybe more so like that. Yeah, just like open this up a little bit. Then we can build some more proper houses up in this area. Because another one of the things that I need to sort of balance with this region is like the location of the farmhouses and who all is working them. I guess I didn't need to do that. That's fine, whatever. Because the farmhouses are going to be like the key to just basically everything. Okay, flax. So we definitely need the flax to be somewhere else. We need to start exporting flax out of here to the main. See. Okay, let's build another trading, yeah, another pack station. Well, now I don't know if I want to put it here or not. I'm also still sort of figuring out, like, you know, where's going to be, like, the major location for a lot of storage in this region. Maybe I should put it, like, a bit more, like, around here, because if this territory is mostly going to be relying on, not relying on, but, like, most of its key features are going to be trade, then maybe I should have the trade more in this area, and then I can sort of make this area just, like, a larger storage area. And maybe I should build it, like, further back into the wood. I don't know. There's so much of this game that for me specifically is just like design, like how everything looks, like the layout of stuff. It's fucking crazy. I am thinking it probably should be like, maybe it should be like in this area then, because if it's more like central, like everything's like people are coming from over here and like over here, bring it all into the middle, and then just like, you know, boom, trade right out. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? I don't know. Okay, so let's do... Yeah, let's do this. Let's set up... Trading post. Where's the trading post? There we go. Yes. Trading post right there. We're probably not going to be fucking with livestock too much, but we are going to want... pack stations. So let's get these guys here. I don't think we have any specific thing set up here. And we kind of do, but nothing super detailed. that's not it. Yeah, there's not, because there's not like a hotkey for advancing time or anything. Unassigned oxen are needed for... Wait, unassigned? Oh, no, I just don't have any oxen. Okay. Who has the oxen? So there's one there. You're using it. Do that. Saw pit. You don't need that. You probably could, but you're just making planks, so you're fine. Should probably build a hitching post. Here we go. Come on. There we go. Okay. Let's just get that there. Upgrade to a small stable, because we got the planks for it. I think that'll allow us to... Oops, wrong one. Whoops, wrong one. Whoops. And then I think that'll allow us to upgrade... Wow, we actually have a fucking shitload of table space. So actually, probably what I should be doing is... Yeah. Yeah. I guess that's fine. Because again, just like a lot of this is just aesthetic stuff. Just making things look nice. Know what I mean? I guess it's fine. We got the manor. Oh, that's a trade point. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Okay, so let's get rid of you. We can clear this area up a little bit. It's a pack station. Yeah, okay. I think that was the Barretts and Carries one. Barretts and Carries. Hell yeah. Okay, so in that case, let's Let's turn this off. I think I have another... Do I have another pack station set up somewhere? I feel like I do. Okay, so that's a stable. That's a granary. Okay. Maybe I don't. Maybe it's just that one. Yeah, I think it is. I think it is just this one. Okay, so... This is good. So now we can do... Oops, wrong one. Let's get... Nope, not that one. This one. Okay. And then we can do it in a radius. That way they... That way they harvest the trees and they can clear up this area and then we can build... Which one was it? This was rye, right? Yeah. And rye's wheat. So then we'll be able to do stuff with the wheat. Okay, this is going up. That's good. 8 months now. 60... You're going up a little bit. You guys are just doing really well. You have fucking shit for 15 months. We sort of just abandoned them. I'm focusing on the favorite child. All these farms. Look at all of that. Right down next to the river. It's gonna look better once I fucking like move a lot of this shit around, but you know. Give me a minute. Okay, so they're still building and moving. So that's fine. Okay, let's get another oxen in here. Because we got to fill it up so we got more oxens. And they can transport resources and shit. What are you guys doing? Oh, I think you were just... Yeah, you were just houses. Okay, so that's the tavern. That's resources. What do you got? Okay. Yeah, I'd completely forgotten that I built this little area over here. A little town hidden inside of the woods. Okay. Then we got a little marketplace here. Kitchen station. Yeah, okay. Because I don't think I can build many farms in this territory. No, yeah, this is all like fucking bone dry. Like I can build a little bit of emmer, but that's nothing. I can build rye though. Rye is wheat. Yeah. Could. Probably just to subsidize shit. I'll definitely set it up here and like right here. And maybe like knock some of this shit down like here and there. I could do that. I could probably do that. But I don't want to do it now. Because you are doing good. Church level. Market food variety. Maybe I should. That way I just got more food variety in the marketplace. Because... Meat, sausage, meat, vegetables, and eggs, and fish. We got fish. What do you guys not have? Eggs, vegetables, fish. You guys aren't getting fucking anything. There's each good available in the marketplace. The consumption of goods is not related to their availability. Keeping the marketplace stocked with will fulfill these requirements. Okay, so then the issue is that eggs and vegetables aren't getting there quick enough. Do I have a pack station? Are you bringing stuff in? Send charcoal, receive firewood. Yeah. Yeah, because then we're sending... Yeah, these guys... Okay, yeah, that was it. These guys send you guys charcoal. But you don't have any charcoal, so what the fuck? Okay, let me get that set up then. Rochelle. Or whatever the fuck. Send... firewood. Receive... charcoal. And then it has... Okay. Ow, fuck. When moving things between regions, the exchange value of goods needs to match. For instance, if you exchange iron at, let's say, 14 silver per unit for firewood at 7 silver per unit, the barter value is 2x. You get 2 firewood for every iron. If you exchange iron... 14 silver per unit of firewood. Value is 2x, so I'm exchanging... Okay, 2 firewood for every iron. So I get... I need to spend, like, what, 20 firewood to get 2 charcoal? Or something like that? Well, whatever. We'll see if it works. Okay, so you are still being built so that we can take this down and then build a farming location there. Get some wheat going. You're good. Available in 21 days. We have any available ones? Yes, we got 2. So we can give that back to you. No. Saw pit. There we go. Okay. Alright, so you're doing the foraging. Build a wall. Commit. Build it. Build it high. Doesn't need to be that high. Like, that's the interesting thing with the manors. Like, you can tell they're definitely, like, building up to some shit, but it's like, it's just not really there yet. You can't really do a whole lot. There's the tax office. Is that it? Is that the tax office? That might be the tax office. It is. Yeah, it is. We got the garrison tower. Kind of got the outer tower. And then the walls and gates. So that's that, yeah. Okay, so we're good. So now, wow, there's a lot of people coming out of the manor. Oh, stocks are getting soaked. Why? Oh, because you guys are still fucking... You guys are still moving them out. Of course, I did demolish two pretty sizable storerooms, so yeah, I guess it's fair that they still got a lot of stuff to move. I'm probably not going to make this too big. Probably just like, you know, just like a straight line like that. Just like make it a little bit bigger because we don't want the markets too big. There it is. The regional well. That's what I was looking for.
Why do I have to carry this alone?
Let's hold off on that. Look at all them deers. Holy shit. Oh dear. Look at all those chickens. Gotta love the classics. All right, are you done? You are done. Advance. I think it's sort of... And we can do it big. Okay, so it's kind of like... So now if I just fill this up, then they'll cut down that area, and then we'll have a spot for a rye field or two. I don't exactly know if you guys are collecting from a certain area. I don't think you are, since you haven't really chopped anything down. But let's do that. And then... forestry area. Whoa, let's scale that back just a schmearge and do it like that. Because I feel like that's kind of overkill, but we want there to be more forestry coverage than logging camp coverage. I'm probably going to be doing some stuff with that trading stuff eventually, but not right now. Make sure that everybody's got the livestock that they need. Make sure that everybody is appropriately set up. I know I got these guys set up. Are we actually... Yeah, we are making yarn, so that's good. Okay. I think for the most part we're good-ish here. Yeah, let's get livestock there. I still got 5 oxen. I got so much oxen, which is good because I need to have a lot of oxen. How many planks do we have? We got 600. I guess that's fine. As long as we have timber. So these guys are working on that.
Another beam coming up.
We could probably use a little bit more regional wealth. But I think for the most part we're pretty solid. No, you're still clearing this stuff out. Probably because I got a lot of people working on that. You have disapprovals? Why? Fuel? That's fair. I have firewood. I guess I should probably have a storeroom here. Make it specifically for firewood. Because you'll take it from here, load it in there, and then if they need it, they'll get it from there. Because maybe that's where I'm having the issue. Because, yeah, my markets just have, like, nothing. You guys have stuff, don't you? Yeah, you have stuff. You even have firewood. Oh, it's probably because nobody's fucking taking them from there to the other place. That's probably what it is, actually. Okay, fair enough. So we just need this stuff to get cleared away, and then we can expand that, and then we can build out a little bit there. Maybe there, actually? Maybe. We need to wait a little bit until this stuff gets cleared away before we can actually make that decision. Apples are coming along nicely, but we still got a whole lot of stuff that needs moving. What do we have? What can we give him? We don't really have anything right now. I guess we'll just have to make do without. Because I was thinking we could just, you know, trade charcoal for something But we don't have a lot right now that we can just, like, give away. I mean, we got planks, but planks are just kind of... At that point, we're just kind of moving shit around, because I'm pretty sure the other place has planks, too. Let me see. Send... Oh, actually, what if I just do the same deal? Because charcoal lasts longer. Not enough food varieties in the marketplace. Not a fool of the marketplace. Not enough fool of the marketplace. The fucking marketplace doesn't have anything in it for some dumb reason. But again, I think that's because these are just too far away. Oh, and they're not manned. I'm so dumb. Malt house? Why do I have the malt house staff? Do we even have alcohol? We have grain. And we have flour. We have malt. Where's the beer? I mean, like, yes, it probably should be. Okay, weavers. The communal oven. There we go. That's gonna make things a little bit better. It's not great having just one person doing all the excess shit, but as long as we got somebody working on it, that's fine. There, now we're actually bringing stuff to market. God. Winter is approaching. It's like the meme from that book that turned into a TV show that's got dragons. Pokemon. I guess Pokemon wasn't a book. I mean, it kind of was. It was a manga. Alright, now people are getting the shit that they need. Mostly. What do you make? You're making carrots, okay. We have stuff at the marketplace now, so we're good. Y'all can stop freaking out. Okay, so yeah, you're sending out our firewood and bringing in charcoal. Do we actually have charcoal? Why is it showing a completely different region? We don't have charcoal. Probably still a process of sending out firewood. Hans. Oh, now we have a charcoal. Okay, so that's functioning now. So that's good. That kind of takes care of our charcoal problem. Temporarily. That temporarily lightens our load when it comes to heating. Because while we are still kind of accumulating bit to actually accumulate them for some reason, but we have enough. Our food is kind of starting to dwindle a little bit, but we'll be picking that up here in a minute. Take the last of this fucking linen. Sell the linen. There's the linen. There it is. Oh, I don't have a... Okay, so in that case... Send you... Send linen for firewood. Okay. Alright. So... What does that mean? That means we're going to... If you exchange iron... Let's see. You get 2 firewood for every iron. So in this case, we get 4 firewood for every linen. That's what that's saying. Well, if it helps us get some of this linen out of here, that's fine. How's this doing? You even clearing anything? I think you are. Kind of, yeah. Oh, no, yeah, you are. Okay. Cool. So, let's zoom back over here. We're mostly waiting... Where is it? We're still just waiting on that fucking linen. Because I could do... Yeah. Okay. And then... Let's get these guys set up. We want the granary. And we want you. And we want... Let's see, what do we got down here? Granary, storehouse, communal oven. It's going to be under... Where is it? That's that. Here we go. Communal oven. Okay, so actually, we want to move these guys around. I want to build the storehouse. Sorry, the granary next to the communal oven. There we go. Make it be a little bit more matchy. I don't know. What? Why is there a hole? What are you guys doing? Fix this hole problem we got going on here. A hole in the manor wall. And it's not the one that everybody's supposed to be going in and out of. It's just a large hole right next to the entrance. What did the fucking Kool-Aid Man break in? Anything but using a door. Fucking Kool-Aid Man. Somewhere I can pull somebody out of. We got some stables over there. Okay, we got that over there. Okay, that's that. So slow. It's because I don't have enough people because I'm not building more things. I'm just kind of moving around the shit that I already have. What is this? Oh, that's that linen that was still there. Right. Okay. Fair enough. There we go. Alright. Let's get you out of here. Oh, you're not finished yet. Whoops. Oh, well. You can help move stuff around to the storehouse in here. There's a communal oven. That, and then kind of like that. And then Weaver's workshop and the malt house. Where is it? There it is. The malt house. Workshop. There we go. Maybe I want to switch the communal oven around here. Connect it here. In which case, I guess I'm going to have to move the granary, too. It's just about moving one thing and then another thing. And if that's the case, I guess I'll just get rid of all these guys. Since they're just going to be building their replacements. Building their replacements and moving things around. Make things go a little bit faster. I probably shouldn't have gotten rid of that storeroom. Because I do have that spare one over there that's just supposed to be collecting firewood, but probably shouldn't have gotten rid of that. We only have one spare oxen. We're starting to get low on food. Because after a while, we are going to have to continue expanding into more farms. That way we can just create more wheat. Come on, we got timber. I guess we are just kind of shuffling that around. What do we have in excess? A lot of planks, and we got a lot of stone. Flax, linen. But we can turn linen into something. We don't have that. Well, I guess we're still just stuck waiting around. That's kind of one of the it's one of the good thing, bad things about this game is that, like, you know, a lot of times you're just kind of like stuck waiting, but then it's kind of bothersome because, like, you look down, you look down at this and it's like, I've been at this for 24 years. I like games that have, like, you know, like a yearly cycle. Like, it shows, like, oh, you know, there's, like, in this game specifically, because there's so much farming, the season stuff makes sense. But then it's like, I hate that there's, like, a counter then, because then it's like, oh my god, I've been at this for 24 years. And, like, eventually, if I keep, like, fucking tinkering with it and stuff, it's gonna be like, oh my god, you've been here for fucking, like, 318 years or whatever the fucking, it's like, oh my god. Okay, so we need the... Where is it? The communal oven. Communal oven. Communal oven. Perfect. Communal oven right across from the malt house. And then once these supplies get cleared, we're going to put the granary right next to it. And so we just got to wait for that to get out of the way. Running out of food, though. Well, I guess I am still fucking rebuilding the communal oven and everything, so... Well, we don't got bread? Yeah, we don't got bread. That makes sense. I did take the communal oven out of commission for a little bit, so... Gotta get that back up and running. Just gotta wait for everybody to build everything back up again. And then hope that... How's everybody else doing? Oh, yeah. I got these guys set up here. That's what I was doing. Let me turn off those, because I think at this point I am getting a good amount of firewood from outside sources. So maybe let's keep one of them open. We'll leave one of them open and then see what happens next. Ran out of food, I know. These guys are still doing good. Okay, these guys aren't doing great. Because we still only have 1 oxen to spare. You know what? Fuck it. I'm taking you guys out of the equation. Oh, it's gonna take longer. It's fine. We got more important shit that the oxen need to be used for. Hauling all these supplies all over the place. Okay, let's get rid of the marketplace. And then let's put a new one in. Marketplace. Oh, fuck, I forgot about that. What are you even? Oh, fucking linen, of course. You fucks. Okay. Aha, storeroom. Let's go. Shouldn't have upgraded that automatically. Oh well. Granary. There we go. Now we're cooking. Alright. Oop, no. There you are. There we go. Okay. Now we got the marketplace set up. And then these guys just have to finish up, and then we will be sitting pretty. Pantry is full. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah. Oh no, that's here. Ah, they're fine. We need to get this place working. Finalization. Okay, here we go. This is weavers. You're going to be bringing in the flax. Oh no, the pantries are full. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. We want the pantries to be full. All this stuff going. Come on, we need 2 lumber. We got lumber. Bring them on over. Do. You. There we go. All right. Let's get the communal oven going again. Pantry. Set up. Okay, yeah. Ooh, speaking of then, make sure that you're not set up, because you're just supposed to be a storeroom. We don't need like an overflow. We don't need that. that's the case, then we should just be carrying. Okay, so let's see. This is iron. Stone. Blocks. Iron slab. Is that what this is going to output? Oh no, iron. Okay. Actual iron. Okay, fair enough. Iron ore. And then you're going to be clay. And then we want that clay. That's clay. All right, then let's upgrade you. And then you're being upgraded, which is good. That way we just have them. Stonecutters camp. Is there stone around here? No. No, yeah, because stone is something that's like a finite resource. So it's like there and then nothing else. Okay. So I guess we don't need you there if you're not doing anything. You're good. Let's get that. Let's get that. Okay, cool. And then you're going to put that stuff there, so we should be good. So now... we got the church over there. Let's build... There we go. A small tavern. We don't want it here. We want it kind of over here. I guess that works. Because now we can go like this. And then we can build like houses here.
Bring this here, move that there, on and on.
Yeah. And then do this. Yes, but I think we want them actually more like... No.
This is heavier than it looks.
Because we kind of want larger backyards. But I think those might actually be good. Yeah, those are good. Yeah. And then we can grow like vegetables in the back or something. Maybe. Maybe we'll make like a bigger one right here. Yeah. Yeah, no. Don't like it. Because we want the larger plots to be... We want the larger plots to be like vegetables and apples and shit like that. And then we want the smaller plots to be like chickens and stuff. And eventually pigs. For now, we don't want any of this. What was that? Running out of fuel. Is it because of the trading? Interesting. Okay, let's turn you off then, because I think we're sending out too much firewood and not getting enough coal in return. Whereas these guys just have an abundance of both firewood, and they're just not able to send out charcoal fast enough. I have a trading post somewhere. Here it is, pack station. Yeah. So let's turn this off. Okay. Crisis averted, I believe. All right, so then we want a larger field here. So let's do maybe something like this. Yeah, and then we'll make this, I guess, carrots. And then we'll make you like that. And then we'll build some smaller ones along here. Probably like right there. 2, 2, 2, 2. Yes. And then you guys will probably be like chickens or something. Okay. And then we'll knock these guys out, and we'll probably do another larger vegetable patch. And then maybe... No, these guys are probably fine as, like, chickens and stuff. Chickens or goats. We'll see. We'll see. Such like a zen game for me. Like any city builder is just like, it just puts me in such like a tranquil state. I remember like the first job I ever had was working at 7-Eleven, right? And long story short, I eventually ended up working. I was originally working at one store, and then I ended up working at a different store. They were both owned by the same family, like they were both franchised by the same family. And one store just wasn't as profitable as the other. So they eventually sold that one back to corporate, and then okay, I'm just making sure I got all my ducks in a row. Yeah, we gotta build that one, and then that one. Okay, we're good. Yeah, they eventually sold the less profitable store back to corporate, and I transferred over to their other store, which was like basically on the fucking complete opposite side of town. Actually, it wasn't even on the opposite side of town. It was in like the next town over. At the time, I lived in Milwaukee, Oregon, which is just like a little bit south of Portland, and they lived in like, or the other store was in like northeast Portland, basically. But point is, I went from working swing shift to working primarily graveyard. I worked a couple of different shifts. I worked a couple of morning shifts there. I worked a couple of afternoon shifts, but at the end, it was mostly swing, or it was mostly graveyard was what I was working. And working graveyard is it's kind of like, I don't know, it's weird. It's kind of like a good thing, bad thing, because like on the good side, usually there's less people to have to deal with. But then on the bad side, you're working graveyard. So what I would do when it was like my Friday, my Friday, I would come home, sleep for like a couple hours, wake up, and then like actually start my weekend at like 10 a.m. or some shit. and then yeah, just start my weekend and just have normal days. But on my Sundays, because I would be on like, you know, a normal day-night cycle at that point, I would have to stay up later so that I could go to bed like super early in the morning so that I could sleep all day and then be ready for a graveyard shift. And one of the things that I did for those like, you know, long days where I had to stay up all night is I would play SimCity 2000. Was it 2000? It was like the reboot that everybody was like super excited for, but everybody was all pissed off about because they had DRMs on it. So it's like you always had to be online for a single player city builder game, which was so fucking stupid. But like that's what I did. So I like played the city game. I played SimCity, and it was just like real peaceful. The music was, you know, calming. I didn't really have to worry about like a lot of like crazy shit, and it was just chill. It was, you know, the middle of the night, when the world is cool, like the temperature wise, and there's not like a whole lot of other people out, and it's real quiet, and it was cool. It was very peaceful. But like I like definitely wouldn't be doing that shit again. Graveyard shift is not for me anymore, but it was those nights kind of almost make it worth doing again, just to have that, just to have those nice, calm, quiet, tranquil, zen like parts of the day. They were very nice. They were always very nice. But graveyard shifts suck ass. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Do they suck ass. Okay. I think that one's fine for now. There's not a whole lot of like places for water around here, so I'm trying to figure out like, because that's good. They could probably go from like there. That's probably fine. Okay. Oh no, we're running out of food. That is actually really bad. Of course, it's like a fallow year for a lot of fucking places. Yeah, we need more people so that we can expand this and we can get more, you get more farms going. Do I want the threshing priority higher? Oh no. I don't know if I do or not. Oh geez. Maybe I should have a... Okay, so we got one there. That's fine. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, but now I have to get these ones going. Okay, so okay. That's good. Yeah, I did that, so let's do barley, yeah. Because some of these, like, don't really matter, but it's good to have, like, variety, because you don't want everybody to be collecting wheat one year, and then, like, flax the next year, and then have a fallow year, so you go 2 years without harvesting any wheat. Like, that's definitely not the way to do it. But you want as much variation in the stuff that you're growing when it comes to the farm as possible. Let's do second year. Maybe I should switch those around. No, that's fine. So let's do that. That's good. Barley and then wheat. That's actually probably why I'm having a little bit of food problems right now, is I don't have enough diversification with when I harvest stuff. You're in the second year. Yeah, I think I got 3. Yeah, I got 4. Okay, I think we're good there. Okay. So that opens that up. We're definitely going to need more people soon. But we're okay for right now, I think. Where's the communal oven? There it is. Yeah, let's get that, and then we'll probably build... maybe it'll be over here. I don't know. I don't know. I kind of want to put something here. Be it a granary or something else. Because I'm probably going to have house here at the very least. I don't want to build them up a lot around the mining pits. I mean, I guess I could. I guess I could just, like, get those started, because the mining pits are going to be dry at some point. That's probably what I'll do. I'll probably let this ride for a little bit, finish building up houses, wait till people move in, and then run those pits dry. Because once those are empty, then I can just get rid of them, and I don't have to worry about them anymore. Maybe not get rid of them. I probably won't get rid of them. I'll probably just make them defunct. But, like, get rid of the storerooms. Alright, I think food is going back up. Probably gonna have to build more apple fields. Oh, I gotta get this guy. I could probably do that. I could probably just, like, knock those out and then build apples. I think that's what I'll do right now, actually. That sounded like enemy units. Okay, here we go. So, you're over here.
Pick up the pace. Faster.
Mustard. Okay. And then that's literally all I can do, because I guess I just can't fucking... Oh, it's swords. Oh, yeah, eventually I am going to have to fucking build a fucking... Oh, no, you're a tailor shop, so... Who's making... Ah, yeah, blacksmith. You're making swords. Iron slabs. Interesting. Okay. It's probably just taken a while to actually get iron. So what I want to do is... Okay, that's good. Yeah, so now you're out here doing that. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Do I not have one over here? I should probably have one built over here. You like tuck it in over here. One there, one there, one there, and then one over here. Okay. Yep, they did not last very long. Okay. Okay, yeah, so we're excuse me. We're just waiting for this stuff to get built and for people to move in. And for that invasion to stop. Let's do that, and then that, and then that, and then we can make this an orchard. No, we can't because we don't have enough regional wealth. Are you running taxes? Yes, you are. So then we are doing everything we can there. How goes the war? Probably not good. Yup. We died. God, fucking combat's so fucking tricky. Oh, here we go. You guys weren't even there. How slow those guys move too. Shit. Oh, hey, we're winning. Kind of. Kill him. Yeah. Okay. Phew. That was fucking close. Okay. Let's move you back there. Cool. You're good. You have 2 months of fuel. That's not great. You guys are working on that. Am I exporting planks? Maybe no, because planks can be... Yeah, planks can be turned into bows. What do I have in terms of bows? I have 27 war bows. War bows. And then shields. Surplus of resources. This building will stop producing. The region's surplus of resources is less than or equal to 100. Okay, so even... God, I have so many fucking planks. Okay. So stop exporting planks. kind of need to be. Yeah, because it's such a big part of our economy. I mean, I guess we could decrease it. We don't need planks. Why do we have so much, though? Oh, because you're still outputting shit. Okay. Let's set both the saw pits to 100. Because I don't think we're ever going to need a surplus of 500 plank. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, it was just that. Son of a bitch. It was just this one that was just continuing to just pump out planks year after year. Which resulted us in a surplus of 600 planks. You're not a surplus, but something. Either way. Too many planks. Not enough charcoal. Or, yeah, you. Still technically not enough. You're doing the best, but you also have the least amount of people. You have charcoal. What can I trade you that is of value for charcoal? Send them charcoal. But what is of decent value? Shoes. I think we have a lot of shoes. Small shields. What if we stopped selling small shields? What are we importing, actually? What does our import look like? Stone. I don't think we're importing a whole lot. Okay, well, we definitely don't need to be exporting firewood. Dyes we could probably get away with exporting. Just exporting so that I could get more options for stuff to import. That does sound about right. Oh, maybe I was saving up for plate armor. That'd actually make a little bit more sense. Okay, let's trade for... you have 4. Yeah, you could get away with it. Now, let's trade for shoes. You're sending charcoal, which we don't have an abundance, which I find to be a little bit interesting. Probably just because we need more people in there in general. That actually kind of makes sense. We have so much fucking timber. Why do we have so much timber? You could probably tune that down a little bit. Let's get rid of... Actually, let's get rid of you. And leave you. Because if we can balance the amount of timber that we have... If we can get more timber turning into firewood... and then get that turned into charcoal, we'll be doing a lot better. Because this area, this whole shtick, besides the clay and the fish, just need to be like charcoal capital. Maybe not. Probably going to be another area that'll be like charcoal country, but yeah. I don't know. That one's fine for now, though. We got more people coming in. Probably get rid of taxes for a little bit just to incentivize people to come in. Okay. Let's speed up time. Beep beep. Skirt. Skirt skirt. Okay. Oh yeah, we need to. Okay, apples, which we can't do because we don't have enough regional wealth. Fair. In that case, right, we were gonna like set this area up to be like carrots or some shit. That's good. This is getting closer to 50% too. Not enough food variety, not enough fuel. Not enough clothing variety. Okay. I still find it a little bit crazy that people are still moving in here. I thought I had more or less tapped everything out. Gee whiz. And it's just alcohol. Everybody in Enderdunleni has like everything they need except alcohol. Like this whole area right here. These are all level 2 plots. They could easily be upgraded to level 3 if we just had some fucking alcohol. But we don't. We don't got no alcohol. And I don't want to upgrade anybody because then they're just going to be like, why don't we have more alcohol? And it's just like, bruh, shut the fuck up. What do we got? We got meat, eggs, vegetables, fish. Yeah, and then you're still working on that. How much more space? A decent amount. A pretty decent amount. I could just build here, I guess. I wanna get some use out of the resources. I'm pretty sure I already did that, but you know, better safe than sorry, right? Wild field. There we go. Now we're talking. So now we should have people start moving in once we finish some of this off. That's the tavern. I probably shouldn't have upgraded that yet. You got other priorities. You gotta fucking build these things so people can move in. Build the houses so that the people can come in and they can be all like, hey, yo, I live here now. Yeah, that's the royalty tax. It's the treasury. As long as the royalty tax doesn't go over the total of my treasury, I think. going good. Here we go. Now we can upgrade some of these, which means that everybody in those areas anyway has access to. What do they got? They got bread, carrots, and berries. You only need one, but you are level 1. That's also level 1. But mostly we're just waiting around for people to finish building stuff. Cycle, yeah, you got a cycle. Okay. I think it's mostly we just need more people for these. Get more people, farm more things. It's possible that eventually we're gonna have to like tear down the what is it? Like tear down some of the forest and stuff, but I would rather not do that for as long as we can. You don't have anything going. Yes, you're sending charcoal. Are we getting charcoal? We're getting a little bit of charcoal. Can we send out anything else? Could send out grain. We do have an excess of grain. So now we get two. No, we want charcoal. No, yeah, because that's the issue we had. Yeah, let's just... Oh, no, that's... Okay, so... You're the one that has it, so we receive charcoal and we send linen. Yeah. Linen. Yeah, okay. That works. I think somebody moved in because now we're at 3. Yeah. We got that. So let's get another. There it is. Okay. We could get another oxen in here, but I think we're all right for now. Available living space is 2. We have 9 waiting because they just need lumber. We just have the one, yeah. Let me do this. Let me get these guys set up and maybe they'll move some of this shit out of here. Fields are going. We are good. See, with this region, I'm trying to get like as much. I'm trying to get as many, like do as much with like as little building as possible. Like I want like, you know, I want the windmill here to be running at like maximum efficiency, right? So that I can get the most out of just this one windmill compared to like all the other shit. Oh, it says I'm fucking. There we go. Okay. I fucking. I'm so bad at making sure that my Get this. I'm so bad at making sure my Twitch stuff is all up to date. I went to Twitch just to fucking update, like edit a thing, and I noticed that my stream was on grounded too instead of just chatting. Because I keep it's in here. Wait, is it in here? Okay, it's not. No, yeah, it is. Cool, whatever. But yeah, I'm so bad at updating that shit. Okay, so we're at 2. You're still doing that. You're still doing that. Ooh, apple. Yes, because we need the food. Yeah, and that's going to convert it to what again? Influence, which we don't need. We need our treasury to go up. I think. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So it is treasury based. That makes sense. Okay. Yeah. Let's get some more people in these farmhouses. Because the more we got going on the farmhouses, the faster that stuff's going to get, like, you know, harvested and plowed and planted and shit like that. We're struggling with fuel again. Get that charcoal. Yeah, we're not getting a good deal on that. Even though fucking these guys have so much fucking charcoal. It's not even charcoal, it's firewood. They have so much. Send charcoal, get shoes. So then, okay, yeah, now we got charcoal here. So we're doing a lot better here. So we need something. Once this like properly pops off and we can send like bread or something, then we'll be doing a lot better. A resource that we can more sustainably keep high, send out, and then get like charcoal or something for heating. How's our... Okay, we're good there. Where's the livestock? Where are all my livestock, actually? It says I have 5 livestock. There's 1. There's a second one. Yeah, it says I have 5. Where are these 5 being... Oh, the... Right, yeah. So 2, 2, 5, and then 7. One of them's being used for something specific. And then I have an extra one. Okay. So now I have a third person. Let's get... Is that fallow? Yeah, it is. Okay. royalty tax increase. Boo. Let's get you. Oh, no, we have somebody else moved in. Sick. Okay. Let's get more crop rotations going. Da-da. 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 Uh-huh. 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 Okay. That looks good. That should do it. Maybe I should just have all of them going. Maybe not those ones. Those ones are just on fallow for now. But get these guys going. Second year, first year, second year. So then we want probably like that, I think. Because again, we want as much barley as possible. One's already set for some reason. Let's get you, and then get you. Good. And then you're just fallow all the way through. Let's do that, and then do you. Nope. You. Cool. Hello, dearest Kafka. How are you, mother of the slime creature? I was playing this game a couple days ago. I wasn't, because I took a very long break from it, like 2 months, because I just got like fucking chronically addicted to it. Before I jumped back in, I had 5 days of total play time, which doesn't sound like a lot, but it was a lot. Next harvest 21. Okay, 21 months, weeks, days, 21 days. What am I talking about? I have a lot of grain, which means that I need more people in here turning that grain into flour. That's it. That's where it is. I accidentally misused all of my regional wealth. It was my first game ever. I went in blind. Yeah, I went into this game and had like actually. So I died to brigands. Yeah. I had I got into this. I had absolutely no idea what I was doing, and I'm like, what the fuck am I doing wrong? What's happening? And then, like, I didn't fucking understand, like, crop rotation, like, planting crops, and, like, a lot of other... This game has, like, so much detail to it, and it doesn't explain any of it, which I, like, both love and hate. But, yeah, I was really struggling when I first started playing this game. It took a while to, like, get good, you know? But eventually I got it, but it was a slog. And now I'm still kind of getting it, but I can't amass an army to save my life. Like I can make fucking, like, you know, the like, you know, local elite soldiers easy, and then I can make archers no problem, but I just constantly struggle to make like, you know, decent units. And it just fucking, I get bottlenecked at that point. And then anytime there's a bandit raid, I just end up like, okay, this is where all of my soldiers die now. And it's just like, this fucking sucks. But like I eventually sort of like got good, figured it out a lot. I had to fucking turn off the AI because it's like every single time I would get enough to like have a semi like barely passable standing army, and then I would like okay, time to start staking territory and taking claim, and I would probably get like maybe maybe 2 territories at best if I'm lucky, and then the AI would have like every single other territory, and then it's like, okay, well, I should probably try to malt. That's what it is. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, just the grain needs to be just. The flour gets pressed into grain. The grain gets pressed into bread. No, right? Wait. Are they taking grain here? Or are they taking flour? Okay, the grain gets pressed into flour. So, yeah. Let's do a flour. Do I need to put more spots for grain down? That could be it. But yeah, I just fucking could never get the hang of the, I just never got the hang of the 41 and 10. I just never got the hang of the army stuff, so I just kind of like, okay, I'm just gonna. I made it easier for myself. I just kind of set that stuff aside. Where's my grain? My grain is probably in the granary. Yes, there it is. Spoilage very low. I think I'm also on like an easier difficulty too. Okay, so. Yes, so I need more windmills so that I can process more grain into flour. That's where I'm experiencing the bottleneck. Wind efficiency, 100%. Okay, cool. So I got that one there. Ooh, actually, yeah. Build them down here. Now I want you to clean up some of this fucking shit that I have down here. It's a well. Could do that. I think I will. Yeah, there we go. That works. Let's do that, and then I'll probably build like 1 or 2 more down here. So they clean some of this shit up. Okay. Do I need more? I think I need more people in the granary. I think that's what it is. Yeah, because there's a lot of stuff in here, and that stuff just needs to get moved from here into a windmill. Yeah, and these guys have a lot of backstock to do anyway, so let's do this. Let's do that, and then that, because you probably also have a lot of backstock too. Okay. Is it weird that by your voice alone, I feel as if you give some really good hugs? No. I feel like I probably give good hugs. I haven't given a lot of hugs recently, but I feel like I give good hugs. I'm not very like, you know, I'm like kind of strong, but I don't like work out or anything. So I'm also a little like doughy around the midsection. So it's like, you know, like I can give like a good, plus I got like long arms, so I can like really wrap around and like give a good hug. And you're not like, you know, running into like fucking a wall of muscles. It's just a wall of fat that I've just constantly thought like, I can just get rid of it by, you know, biking just a tiny bit and then just like fucking trying to not eat like trash. So, you know, 6 of one, half dozen the other. Oh, that's gonna get rid of a lot of this, isn't it? Oh, well, that's fine. I knew it. Yeah, well. And it's not, I mean, like, I'm not like out of shape. I'm just like, well, let me rephrase that. I'm not like, you know, overweight or anything. I'm just like fucking out of shape. I just don't go to the gym, and I really should. I played it in default. I played it in default for a while too. Just fucking couldn't make it work. You guys need to not be here anymore because you're not moving stuff. But that's probably because I did that. So if I did this, then you would move stuff. Okay. That's fair. Okay. Let's get another ox. That way we can move the heavier stuff around a lot easier. Toshi fears the manor lords. I do. It's fucking hard. Well, it's hard at the beginning when you have to like sort of figure out the meta and be like, okay, what do I do? How do I get everything to work right? You know, because I was never one of those people who was like, okay, here's what you do. Start of the game, boom, do this, boom, do that, boom, do that, and then like, you know, boom, you're like fucking set up instantly. Like I played StarCraft a lot, and just like I played like a couple of online games, and then I was just like, all right, no more. StarCraft 2 specifically. But yeah, I played a couple of online games, like ranked games. Actually, I don't even think they were ranked. I think they were just online games. But I played a couple of those, and I'm just like, yeah, this ain't it. I can't do this. Because I would get like the most basic of bases set up, and I'm like, all right, cool. I'm all set. I'm ready to go. And then I would just get fucking speed blitzed by just like a swarm of fucking zerglings because the other guy fucking, you know, actually knows what he's fucking doing. And by the time I was like, you know, just starting to get my first couple of units out, it'd be game over already. So yeah, that was a bummer. Okay, so I don't need any of you because you're donkeys, so you're fine, or mules rather. So you're fine. You are just fuel, so you're good. I think you guys over here are good. We should probably have you guys going here. That way we have more berries. Yeah. And then we just need these to clear so I can build another orchard here. And then, do we have... Are you two? Yes, you are. Either vegetables or chickens. Probably going to be vegetables since we're closer to the market. I don't like building a lot of chickens near the market, you know? It's a steep learning curve for those games. It is, and, you know, it's also, like, you know, this is still, like... Because this game is still an alpha, isn't it? So, like, there's a lot of features that are probably going to come out later in the game that are probably going to make, like, the starting section maybe a little bit easier, maybe a little bit harder. But, yeah, definitely... I can get rid of this now. Definitely probably going to change up the game in some ways that are maybe going to make it easier, maybe going to make it harder, but it's still a very, like, you know, still figuring shit out kind of thing. But I feel like I'm a lot more informed in playing the game than I was when I first started playing it. The way you've urbanized the landscape is so aesthetic. Yeah, that too. I'm also... that's another thing that really makes this game super hard for me to play on, like, you know, the way it was intended, because it's so clearly like, you know, you're just supposed to get in there and just do the shit that's like utilitarian, you know, like get as productive as possible, make everything going, just like, you know, boom, 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 and then boom, you got it. There you go, you're done. Do I still have that bottleneck with the grain? Is it because you're still doing, yeah, you guys are still transporting shit. Maybe I should move one from you and then one into there. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I think they're just getting a backlog. I think that's why we're not seeing this grain go down faster. But yeah, that's another thing that really sets me back. I tend to sideline optimization and fucking prioritize like aesthetic, like this whole region, because it's specifically like, you know, it's like really good for farmland and stuff like that. So I like really hyper focused on like getting that shit all like buttoned up and working. So yeah, that also takes a lot of time. I spent like probably like 2-3 years in game just waiting for like sort of redesigning and you know, making the marketplace a little bigger, putting these stuff here, getting rid of houses over here. I think I was doing a little bit of stuff here before I like, you know, set the game down. But yeah, it was all just like reconstructing here, and it served absolutely no value to the community other than just making the area look a little bit better. And the marketplace is probably too big for what I need it to be, but you know, whatever. It's my game. It's my little farming game. This is just the one region. I got a little township going on over here. We got a little village going on over here. A little bit going on here. This area is mostly just working on like charcoal, which it would be nice if it would actually, there we go. Which I have like a lot of firewood and a lot of charcoal. I'm just really struggling on getting the trading stuff to work properly. Because it's like, I wish I could just fucking send stuff instead of having to have a like receive, because for how much charcoal, I could probably amp it up, build a couple more charcoal pits, but for how much fuel we have here, it would be nice if I could just send it to another location, send it to my main town over here, my main territory, so that we have... Oh wow, we do have a lot of fucking firewood. Send them firewood and receive butter to work. See, if I could just send them firewood and then they send me back charcoal, which I guess that's kind of what this is, but I don't know, it just doesn't feel like it works properly. Or maybe not the way that I think it should work. It's so weird. I don't get it. But yeah, I spend way too much time making things look aesthetically good. And not enough time focusing on, or well, more time focusing on making things aesthetically look good than making sure they all function properly. Like this you can kind of tell in this whole area, like I kind of just threw all this together back here, and just like sort of made it work. But yeah, it's still sort of like a long form work in progress. These guys are working on getting this area cleared out for what is it? I'm gonna be putting in a rye farm. Is it rye? Yeah. Clear out this space a little bit. Build a field. grow some rye there. And yeah. Because the rye is wheat, right? Oh, tree in the water. I don't think that's supposed to be there. I don't know why that's there. But yeah, I can, and it's like I still have. Let's see, I still could build out there. I still got to build out there. I still got to build. All 4 of these areas still need to get built out, but I'm mostly focusing on this one right here because this is going to be like my breadbasket city. If I can get people set up here, then I'll just have bread, vegetables, eggs, just like all the food. I got a lot of berries going on right now. Just get all the food working here. And then, yeah, we're still sort of building our food storages back up, but get all that going. And then it'll be smooth sailing. Maybe I should do... I mean, I still want to turn this into another apple orchard, but I'm thinking what I should probably do is go with... I should probably make these eggs. Yeah, maybe these eggs and then these vegetables, baby. I guess I could do animals. But then I think I would have to do pigs in order to get better meat out of them. Because the goats will give me hide. Which is also good. Oh, I gotta have a lot of hide. I just noticed that. I need... Where's the one that turns into leather? Here it is, the tannery. Now I got the tannery in here. Okay, I guess I won't make this... I guess I won't make this an orchard. This will just be a continuation of the shit that I already got going on. Because now... Okay, so I got you. And then let's just fucking overstock, so that's just full of however much we can make. There we go. And then once we have some people, we can get that working. Okay. So you're good. To... Everything is at level 1 right now, right? Yes, everybody's at level 1. We don't have very many people in this region yet, but we will eventually. Because like I think I said this a little bit earlier, I'm trying to maximize the use of the buildings. Like I'm trying to, you know, before I start putting in more windmills, I'm trying to get as much use out of, like, you know, this windmill as possible. Okay, the grain's starting to go down, so that's good. Yeah, and my bread's starting to go up. Apples are going up like crazy. Hey, you're coming in. Fuck yeah. Yep, there we go. Okay. So that's good. I could probably pull one from each of you guys, because I don't think I'm having an issue with actually getting everything, like, tilled and stuff. I think it's more so just an issue of getting everything moved around. Yeah. Okay, so... I'm trying to think of where would, like, be a good place for other people. Oh, maybe I should do... I gotta do that, too. Okay, so... Let's take you out of here. And then... put you in the mining pit. Where's somewhere that I can pull people from that won't be a huge burden on me? Nowhere. Awesome. I mean, I guess I could pull them from the tannery. Okay, those are all fine, I guess. Oh, yeah. I was about to be like, where am I getting the meat from? And I completely forgot about the hunting camp over here. Okay, so... That's good, that's good, that's good. I think you're still waiting to be tilled. Overall, this is looking good. I mean, I guess technically we could just start, you know, building more buildings just like everywhere. But I'm trying to take it a little bit slower because I don't want to expand too quickly and then not have anywhere to, you know, I'd like move stuff around later. Maybe I don't want a tannery here. Maybe I want to send all the hides to the main... Yeah, that's what I want to do. I want to send the raw resources to my main location. So, send hide, receive... What do I want? What do I want to receive? I want to receive their grain. Yes. Good. Because the only things I want to be processing here are going to be things, plant stuff. So it's just like, you know, the wheat, the barley, and the flax. Maybe not the flax. Maybe the flax I'll send there too. Put that there. Send flax, and then what do I want in return? I guess barley. Yeah. I guess so. I guess for now that's okay. Because again, I'm still not 100% sure on how the trading works. Or how to do it properly, perhaps. Okay, so I want these to be... What do I need? I guess I need eggs. So let's make these guys eggs. Chickens. Look at all these fucking chickens. Now we got so much chickens. And then I'm still kind of mostly holding off on making a, I'm mostly holding off on making, like, pigs and stuff. I almost forgot. Okay, so yeah, you're doing that. Vegetables, just because of your proximity to the marketplace. I guess this will be an orchard after all. I I want this place to have as little... Ooh. What are you sending? You're sending that. Okay. And then you're that. We'll figure it out. Because I don't... Because my instinct, the way my brain works in a situation like this is like, this region of the game is processing, or is not processing, is gathering a specific kind of resource. And that specific kind of resource is, you know, stuff from the fields, wheat, barley, flax, all that good stuff. And everything else that's like extraneous, like iron or clay, the hide that I get from the wild animals, that is extraneous stuff that I don't really want here right now, and instead I want to send it off to somewhere else, have it processed in, like, you know, this settlement or something, and then have this settlement sending out the processed stuff to other territories and regions. You know, everything sort of feeding on it, not feeding on itself, but, you know, it's in this cyclical relationship. You give me the lower quality stuff, I turn it into higher quality stuff, and then send it out to other people. Keep the process going, because, you know, we can get it set up to where different locations have, you know, maybe this location is going to be the primary for bringing in food and, you know, barley and all that stuff. But then they process it in other locations to get the stuff that they need, like beer, for example. So, like, you know, gather the barley here, send it here for processing to get turned into beer, and then the excess stuff that comes out of there, then it gets sent to, like, you know, the other regions, and other regions that, like, oh, I also can, you know, help out with a little bit of barley. Then it gets processed and taken into here, and, like, you know, it all spreads and moves around like that. But the problem is the way the trading system is set up in this game is, if you want a specific, if you, like, you know, for example, this location, if this location wants barley from this territory needs to send something there, but get something in exchange. And usually the way that works out is this something in exchange has to be like a dump resource. So, like, planks or something like that, something that is being produced in large enough excess to where it doesn't matter if the trade is going a little wonky, just as long as, like, the received item is, you know, acceptable or whatever, is of enough value to be traded across lines or something like that. And it's like, it's weird. It's strange. Like, I get it, but at the same time, it's like, oh my god, why? And it's like, you know, I can process stuff here, and then I could always, like, send it out to other locations because this is the main place processing it. But I don't want to spend resources, or, you know, people, citizens specifically, sending that, like, you know, having them do, like, oh, you're going to be the one that, you know, makes the beer and stuff like that. I would much rather have, like, you know, I got the malt house here. I would much rather send the stuff out somewhere else, get it processed here, since, you know, this has, I don't know, maybe I'm thinking too hard about this. Maybe I should just, like, process everything here, make the bread, make the linen, make the beer, and then send that stuff out somewhere else from here, because this is the major territory doing it. I don't know. See, that's like another thing. I think way too. I'm probably thinking way too hard about it because I don't fully understand how this game works in some situations, and it seems like the community also has that same issue. So it's kind of like, what are we doing? What's happening? I want to build another tower here, just to fucking plug this hole up. Now, of course, it's not going to plug the hole up. It's going to leave a gap. Ugh. This game. It's a beautiful mess. We got the apples. You guys got the chickens. Let's get the carrots going. The vegetables. There we go. Okay. But I love, like, the little details, like the snow melting, the flowers coming up, the grass growing. Look at that. You see the flowers twitch a little bit. Like they grow a little bigger. See the snow going away. Yep, there's the grass moving, and then it'll start growing a little bit. Ah, the details are awesome. And then, like, the lighting and stuff, like, oh, like, look at that shit. Is there photo mode? Where's photo mode? I don't think this is it. What is this? What is T? Is T switching territories? I think that's what it is. Yeah, this is such a crazy game. They haven't, from what I've seen, they haven't updated the game in like months. Like I think almost like 8 months at this point. So a lot of people are really hoping that that the game hasn't been abandoned. But we shall see. I don't think it has because there was a lot of like hype around the game and stuff, but it's I don't know. It's still kind of a little weird. See, now I have more grain. I don't understand. Do I just need to like build one that's closer? Maybe that's it. Maybe I need to build a granary that's closer, or not a granary, a windmill. But it's like, maybe I need to put more in the windmill. Yeah, because you are transporting. Maybe that is it. Maybe I need to put more there. So let's take one from you. And then let's put you in there. Because that's probably what it is. That's probably what it is. Because it's like they need to get stuff from the granary or the farmhouse and then bring it here so that it can be processed. That's probably 100% what it is. Cool. So that's good. Maybe I should move the granary. No, I think it's fine. Let me see. How would that work out? That would actually work out pretty good, actually. No, because I don't want to have, like, a bunch of granaries all over the place. I want to have focused, strategic plan on this. I want each building to be performing at, like, its maximum possible value. Look in here. How many do we got here? 80. Okay. And how much we got here? 162. Are you even selling anything? I don't think you are, so let's just turn you guys off. Take you guys back. And then do that. And then... So we're not really having... Yeah, we're not really having a problem turning the flour into bread. We're having a problem turning the grain into flour. We can take you, and then... I guess it's pretty much just wait and see on that. But let's put... Oh no, let's do this. Let's put you guys in there. That way you're just mining this shit as fast as possible. Let's put the taxes back in place. Because we're at 91 right now. Which is really good, but that's mostly because we don't have any taxes. Okay. This place is doing good. We got food. We got firewood. We got a lot of firewood. We're still trying to get the... Are you doing that? Yeah, you're sending firewood to there and getting charcoal back. And then you have a lot of firewood and you're sending charcoal out. So let's put one here, one there. That way we got more charcoal pits going. Or not more pits going, but we got more people working on these, so they'll probably go through firewood and then get a higher charcoal output. We didn't really do a whole lot with this area, but, you know, what are you going to do? Do we have that? Oh, no, I don't think we do. Oh, it's because we... Level 1 or higher. Yeah. And we can't do any of that because we don't have any clay roofs. Well, no, yeah, wait, hold on a sec. These are all level 2, so... Wait. Oh. That was on the wrong thing. Okay, what's it saying? Okay, so we need a level 3 plots. Okay. So we do have the deep mining thing, which is what we want for here. Then we can get clay deposits. Okay. That's fine. That's good. Okay. Good. Okay. What time is it? 6:12. All right. We went a little over, but that's okay. There we go. All right. Well, this has been fun. This was kind of a weird streaming day. I sort of talked about it a little bit at the beginning of the stream. Last week was just a weird week. You know, a lot of stuff happened in the world. Silk Song came out. Pokemon's doing some weird stuff. That all the stuff going on in the news, Charlie Kirk, you know, the ongoing stuff in the Middle East, just like a lot going on. I started work, like, you know, I didn't start work again, but like I got like on my own at work again, and it was just a crazy week. Each day was just like, and I'm working really weird and really long shifts, so it's kind of like it's a little bit all over the place. It's only going to be going on until like the end of the month, so it's not an issue or anything. It's just kind of like a lot going on. And so like I kind of started the stream off in like sort of a weird headspace, but you know, then we got going and it kind of ramped up a little bit. But as far as streaming goes, this was also weird because it's the first day we haven't played Grounded in probably like 4 months. Because we were playing the first one for the longest time leading up to the launch of the second one, and then we were playing the second one for the longest time, just to finish the content that it actually had in its early release phase, which we did. There's still some like base building and like a little bit more stuff we could probably do, but nothing super huge. Plus Zam, who we usually play Grounded with, wasn't feeling too well today, so you know, figured it better to just give him the day off. So yeah, this was just kind of like a weird day. We do still have Schedule 1 that we can play with the boys TM trademark. that we started. We did that for the Labor Day stream. That's what we did. And we were trying to get to the point where we could actually play the new content that came out for it. And like just as we got to it, it was time to wrap up the stream. So that was kind of silly. Yeah. For upcoming streams for the rest of the month, it might be a little weird. We might not be doing Fallout Friday, but depending on what is going on Saturdays and Sundays over the actual weekend, maybe we'll be able to do something. It's still a little weird with my scheduling because I technically work on Fridays and Saturdays until like fucking damn near 5 p.m. So it'd be a much later stream, but you know, again, it's just something that's going to be just hopefully anyway, a temporary thing until the end of the month. But we will still have Sundays completely free. So maybe I'll do, if we can't do an earlier Friday or Saturday thing, maybe we'll do just like a longer Sunday stream. And then once we get into October, once we get into October, like everything's going to be taking a break because we're going to be playing spooky games as often as I can. But we'll see what happens. We might still be able to do Fallout Friday. We'll probably be doing some horror-based mods. I've looked at like one or two that we might be checking out. So you know, get excited for that because spooky month, spooky times. I'm looking forward to it. I'm super stoked for it. I hope you guys are too. If you want to see more content from me, check the links down in the description. If you're watching on YouTube, if you're watching on Twitch, links are going to be right below the stream. You guys know where they are. YouTube, Twitch. I almost said Twitter. Twitter doesn't exist anymore. Thanks, Elon Musk. YouTube, Twitch, TikTok. There we go. Bluesky and Discord. Join one or two or all of them, preferably, but definitely join the Discord channel. The Discord channel is where we all hang out. People in my tiny little community. It's where we play games. Well, sometimes I try to voice chat as often as I can, but again, my schedule's weird and sometimes I'm out super late. You know, we chat, we talk about video games, we talk about the news, good times, fun times. It's a great place. We will be back maybe Friday. Again, Fallout Fridays. But then I also work late on Friday, so maybe, but then again, maybe not, because like it'd be a later stream. That's, again, kind of weird sometimes. Potentially Saturday. But that will probably be an earlier stream. But if nothing else, next Sunday, and you know, who knows, maybe we can get the gang back together and we can jump back into Schedule 1 and actually get to the new content stuff. For now, though, I thank you all so much for watching. Like, comment, share, subscribe, all that good stuff. Ring the bell, hit the follow button, all that fun, nasty stuff. The weekend is over, unfortunately. It's wrapping up, but the next weekend's right around the corner. Thank you all so much for watching. Have a good week. Stay safe. Drink water. Eat enough, but like not too much. Go out for walks. Just go out for walks more often. Drink more water and go out for more walks. That's the lesson of this stream for today. Drink water and go on walks. Just like a little walk around the neighborhood. Walk to the park and back. Walk around the park and back. But until next time, I will see you all out there in the wasteland. Goodbye, everybody.